So hey guys, welcome back to another live stream of gold. ठीक है? And sorry guys, I had actually started. Hey guys, welcome back to another live stream of gold. ठीक है? So guys, actually I had started earlier, but due to some technical reasons, the net was not working properly. Okay, so yeah, I am back. Hopefully it works right now. Okay, and as for this trade, I am very hopeful that it will at least go to 26,900. Okay, as you can see, it has given a big breakout over here. Okay, this is an all-time high breakout which it has given. Okay, and so I am expecting a very big uh, movement from here onwards. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Real Trade. Nice to see you as well. Okay, I know that you were asking something earlier as well, but as I told, due to some technical reasons, I was not able to continue. Okay, so my Wi-Fi was not working. I think so. I had to call them and say. So, guys, as you can see, the gold has broken the all-time high mark. Okay, and now it has been going up. I'm not seeing any uh, kind of fall from here. From this point onwards, as I said, that I'm thinking that market will move up from here. Okay, So it's very good news for all of us.
गोल्ड की तुम काम करो और हमको सीखो और सीखना है।
So as you can see, the gold has touched its all-time high. Okay, this resistance has been broken. Now some sideways movement I can expect, but from here it will surely go at least to 2600. Okay, sorry, 26,900 2690. Yeah. As one can expect, if candles break the all-time high, some pullback is completely normal. Okay, guys, it's my opinion that I think from here the gold will be going up. Okay, so what is your opinion? Please do share. By doing this, we can know each other's perspective. Okay, what they're thinking, and we can all benefit from each other. I am saying it's going up because gold has broken the all-time high record. So I am thinking that it is gonna go up. Okay. Yeah. Good morning, Faisal. How are you, bro? Nice to meet you. Yeah, as discussed yesterday, that as we discussed yesterday, this movement was just to shake the traders out of the market. Okay, and definitely it has crossed the main resistance. So far our analysis has been very good. Okay, and as you can see, it has broken the main all-time high resistance with a good volume, big green candles, also very good sign for us. And as you can see, a triangle pattern, we can also assume like this, that it has broken the triangle pattern and has given a breakout. So there are many ways of looking at a particular trade. Okay. Our indicators is all good. They're all saying it will go up. Slight pullback I can expect, but not much bigger fall from here. As you can see, always when a breakout happens, the candles always come to retest downwards. Okay, just to shake off the small retail traders. That's all. In the next few months, definitely, definitely, Fazil. I do agree with you that from here, all-time high, it can go to 3,000 as well, and if everything goes right, maybe 4K as well. Okay, but as you can see right now, it's a very good opportunity for us, and for those who are new here, I can explain. Okay, I'll explain them that it has broken the level of 26th September, so it's very good. Hi Prashant, how are you? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello Abhinav. Uh, Good to see you again. So guys, as you can see, it has still freshly broken the all-time high level. So from here, I expecting some pullback to happen, which is quite normal. But our setup says that it will go higher from this point. Okay, at least 2690 and 2670 can be achieved. That's what I'm thinking. So if you have any opinion, please do share. Okay, what do you think? Okay, so slight pullback we can experience, but I'm not expecting any bigger fall from this point onwards. It will touch 2680 and will it touch 2680? Yeah, yeah, Mr. Prashant, I can see it can come down, but not any bigger fall from that. Okay, just a little pullback. That's all I'm seeing. And okay, so Frazel, if the market is making new all-time high, then we have to move very carefully. Okay, we cannot set very big targets because there are no levels to trade. Okay, so that is why I have taken very small target from here because we have nothing to look forward. Okay, it is all a new boundary, new area for us, so we cannot put very big targets from here on. As expected, our indicator is saying everything is good for the time being. Okay, so when you have a new, if it's about to break the resistance, okay, if that resistance is very important, you can expect some downwards movement always to shake off the new traders or retail traders, and then it usually gives the higher movement. So that's what I'm expecting here as well. You can see like this that after this breakout the gold has been in sideways direction. Okay, and so we can expect that it has been broken out. So I am thinking that from here just a little pullback, that's all, and it will go up. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, if you have any opinion, please do share. Yeah, so Abhinav is also saying that it's goes up. Okay. Hmm. Resistance we are at, it's very strong. Yeah, resistance is very strong as you can see because it is the all-time high resistance. Okay, it has already faced rejection today twice, and yesterday also it had faced rejection. Okay, so actually the resistance all-time high level is very strong, and there are sellers sitting there as well. Okay, so if it breaks comfortably, and as you can see, it has not given a clear-cut closing above the resistance level. Okay, if it gives a clear cut closing above the level, then I think it gonna reach the targets for sure. But for the time being, the resistance is very strong. Okay, the market has gone down from here thrice. Okay, one, two, and three. Okay, and fourth time it has managed to break, but not convincingly. Okay, but for the time being, our setup says that it can go up because it has already breached the all-time high. Okay. But if it falls constantly downwards, then we can think of a sideways movement. Okay, it will get pushed to a sideways movement. Let's see, because as you can see for past 7, okay, almost for 12 hours, okay, from 7 to, it has been a sideways direction. Okay, and finally it was able to break, but again coming down. Okay, but as I told you, I'm not seeing any bigger fall from this. Okay, slight pullback is normal. But if you want to make any entry, please do not enter right now. Okay, at least wait for the closing above the resistance level. Maybe it could be just a false breakout. Okay, we cannot deny any possibilities that's happening. Okay, we have to take into consideration everything and then go for a good trade. Okay, so I think it's coming down. Okay, yes, Abhinav, if it takes a bounce, it's good. But if it breaks this level, then I think that it was just a false breakout and it has to go down. Okay, then it can come to test the yesterday's levels. Okay, if it breaks this, then it might come down. Okay, then we will look for something downwards position. Let's wait. Okay. So as you can see, I am not expecting any bigger fall from here. Okay, still it can take a bounce from 2677. Okay, but since it has been in sideways direction, so anything without confirmation is too risky. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so what are your opinion? Please do share and tell me what you're thinking. But I'm saying still some sideways movement, then it will go up. Zero is shooting. Ha! Definitely, definitely. It can reach 2700 for sure. Okay. But it has to break the all time high level. I think it's a trap because if it had, because sellers, because the buyers are very heavy, strong here because they led to to the creation of the new all time high. Okay, if it was not a trap, it would just got bounced from here and got down. Okay, but it is going up. That means buyers are still strong. They are just faking it so that the retail traders like us cannot enter. Okay, or make loss. That's all I'm thinking. Frazzle, accordingly, in India it's 7 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. I don't know about the US timings, but in India it is 7 p.m. to 1:30 p.m. Okay, let me look. Yeah, 9:30 to 4 p.m. in your time. Yeah, definitely, definitely. 28 minutes. We have to wait. The news would be coming around 6 p.m. Indian time. Yeah, 6 in India. Exactly, Prashant. I think the news will play a very important role. Okay, if it is a favorable in a condition in our favor, then I think from here it can go a very up. Definitely, Fazil, we need volume. Okay, it is very, as you can see, there is no spike. Okay, every volume candle are being same. Hmm. This level I think is crucial. If it breaks, then we can expect to see at least from to here. Okay, if it breaks. Hmm. As you can see, the crossovers are being starting to happen. Okay. Yeah, if if it has to be a reversal, then it would come from this area onwards, as we discussed. Okay, by Prashant and Fraser, we all discussed that if a reversal has to come, this is the point. Okay, if it fails, then we will consider it as a fake breakout, and we will look for downwards movement then. Okay. Okay, so Mace head, generally, if look, if there is a line, okay, if a full candle closes below the line, okay, I will think it's a confirmation. Okay, for example, if this is a resistance line, okay, if I'm saying that market will go up from here and at least one full candle closes above this resistance line, so I will consider it as a confirmation. Okay, that is according to me. Okay, everyone has their own way of confirmation, but I, according to me, I take a confirmation if a full candle is closing above the line. Okay, that is how I confirm a trade. So as you can see, the gold has been in a sideways direction for like 12 hours. Okay, it started around in this phase from, okay, it went from around to 2680, and now it is same. Okay, so guys, that what happens if you trade in a longer duration. Okay, longer time frame, you will face many sideways movement as well. Okay, like for me, I generally execute a trade over 5 to 6 hours, and during that 5 to 6 hours, I would say almost 4 5 hours the market would remain in sideways position. Okay, very boring, very tiring, but in the last 1 hour a big move will come, so we have to wait for that, and that move will be big and very profitable. Okay, so personally in stocks, okay, I usually trade in daily time frames. Okay, I generally trade for weeks, months, and if the stock is very good, even for years as well. Okay, so I generally go for big time frames. Okay. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Definitely, definitely. You'll have to wait for the news. Okay, 20 minutes remaining, and I strongly believe that, okay, one should enter the trade if the situation is very favorable. Okay, at least no trade is much better than a lost trade. Okay, so I only prefer entering if the situation is very good, favorable. Okay, okay. Let's look for another perspective. Okay, so as you can see, the crossovers are being happening in smaller time frames. Okay, but still not to worry anything. So guys, I don't think any movement will be happening. You have to just wait for the news to come out, okay? And let's see from where the momentum comes, okay? But if you ask me, I'm still very much bullish on the gold, because if the buyers were not that strong, a breakout would not might happen. Okay, but it did happen, even though it lasted from very small time only. But still, the buyers were still strong enough to break a very good resistance. Okay, which rejected already three times, one, two, and yesterday three. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. That's what my logic is. Okay, just we have to wait for the news. Hmm. Okay, so it's about to be reach this level. But if it does, then we can if it does, it will come to retest this level. Okay. Okay, so it is coming down. Okay. Okay. Any stock? Uh, Definitely. I would recommend you Angel One. Angel One stock is very good. Okay. You can definitely check Angel One. If you are willing to hold it for longer time, Angel One is good according to me. see what other time frames say. Okay. So as you can see, this is a very strong support zone, I would say. As you can see, many candles have already taken support from here. Okay, let's see, fingers crossed. Okay, can a reversal happen from this point? Let's wait. Yeah, 10 minutes. 10 minutes more. 10 minutes more. Let's see what happens. A green candle is being formed, but it's too early to say anything. Okay, it's too early. Okay, so let's wait for the closing of this candle. And by the closing end of this candle, we will reach the news as well. Okay, be able to see that. As you can see, guys, at this point both sellers and buyers are equally strong at this point. Okay, none of them are giving an inch away. Okay, both are fighting very hard. Let's see who dominates. So Mr. Prashant, are you from Kerala? Just asking, are you from Kerala? So guys, Just 5 minutes more. Okay. Okay. So as you can see at this point, candles with long wick are being formed. Okay, with small body. So both sellers and buyers are active at this point. Okay. So as you can see, the trading takes place between two levels. Okay, and at every level we can expect both sellers and buyers to do some action. Okay. Okay, so guys, just 3 minutes more, and then the news would come. Okay. Oh, oh, guys. Okay, okay, okay. It has broken downwards. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, so from here, guys, I'm expecting. Okay, so downwards movement. Okay, well, let's wait for the closing. I'm expecting a downwards movement. Sir, I would say recommend to at least sell. Okay, it would just wait for the closing. But I'm thinking from here that it is going downwards. Okay, the breakout was false, and according to me, it will at least come to this level. And if it breaks down from here, we can expect from at least this point. Okay, sir. Okay, if it breaks this level, we can expect at least to reach here. 266. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. As you can see, the volumes are very big. Okay, non-stop red volume candles are being appearing. 6. Just wait for the closing of this candle. Okay, said I always look for one full candle outside the resistance line zone. That is the confirmation. Okay, still we are active. Okay. Select the tree from the tree. I have to still wait for the closing of this candle. Okay, so yeah, as you can see at this level, still both buyers and sellers are both active. Okay, none of them are giving an inch away. But as you can see, our indicator is almost going to close down. I don't know, but I think like this would happen and then it would be going down. Okay, that might happen. Okay, guys, just wait a little bit. Okay, guys, just wait. I think it is a very good area. Okay, many support. Okay, this area is actually good. Okay, as you can see, there are many. Previously, it has taken countless many resistance support over here. Okay, just wait for the closing. Okay, I think from here, and I'm not expecting any fall. Okay, bigger fall from here. I'm still expecting that at least it can go up from here. Okay, because still no clear cut fall. So guys, I'm still thinking that it might go till this point. Okay, it was just a false breakdown, I thinking, and I'm thinking that it will go till 2685. Okay, okay. From this point onwards, I'm expecting guys to till go till this point. Okay, okay. For 0.31%, we can achieve from this point. Okay, and from here I might again think that it might come down. Okay, but let's wait for that. It's for the later time. But I am expect okay, but I am expecting that it will go up. Okay, as mentioned earlier, it was just a false breakout. Okay, so guys, uh, at least here we can expect a movement. Okay, because this area, as I told, was very good. Okay, countless support already we have taken from this point. Okay, I'm expecting to go up from here. Okay, and again retest this resistance level. Okay, so guys, if you want to explain you the logic of this move I'm suggesting, please you can ask me. Okay, I'm saying it will go up from here. Okay, if you have any opinion, please do share. Okay, if you are saying that it will go down, okay, so that's your thinking, you can say that. Okay, you can tell what's your perspective. Okay, what you're thinking, please do share. I'm saying but it was just a false breakout and it will go up from here. Bro, the definitely, as you can see, the area has been underwent a lot of things. Okay, it went many sideways direction, many countless. You can see support everywhere. Okay, so that's why I'm saying that sideways area is always very tricky. Okay, it can take a in sideways market. There are many levels, and from any level you can expect both selling and buying. Okay, so sideways is tricky because as you can see from yesterday onwards, the market, if you see, big picture, okay, bigger picture, I would say that market has not went anywhere. Okay, yesterday also it was trading around this area, and today also it is trading around this area. Okay, so but I, as you can see, there are quite many countless support over here. Okay, so I'm thinking this area is, and yesterday also from here only it went above. Okay, so I'm thinking that this area is quite stable. Okay, and we can at least reach till this area. Okay. Okay, okay, that's nice to hear, Shant. Okay, so far so now the area is quite good. Okay, at least we might expect till this zone. Okay, and if it does, from here we can acquire at least 0.32%. Okay. Yeah, definitely, Prashant. I'm very glad to hear that you earned around 148 USD. Okay. The thing is that, Mr. Prashant, if you have a proper strategy, okay, proper setup, the first of all thing is that loss is inevitable. You cannot completely remove loss from trading. It's like a coin. Okay, in coin you have heads and tails. Okay, both sides of coin. Like that in trading, you will have days in profit, you will have days in loss. Okay, but if you have proper setup, you can able to keep loss very small. Okay, and the profit you will earn would be double than the losses. That's why I always recommend anyone, please go for higher time frames. Okay, if you go for higher time frames, your chances of being in profit is very high. Personally, if you ask me, I entered way back from here. Okay, when it first gave a big breakout. Okay, I actually entered around this area, and I had been holding towards till area till here. Okay, so I am going super long from here. That's my strategy, my uh, thinking. Okay, but generally going long helps in longer run. Okay, scalping is more dangerous than, I would say, for a longer time frame trading. And in Indian markets, I generally trade in daily time frames. Okay, so I usually, if I pick a stock, then I would at least go for weeks, months, even for years as well. So as you can see, we are still going up. Okay, so Mr. Prashant, from how long are you in this trading? Okay, so guys, my gut feeling is that we can achieve till this point. Okay, and from here, please wait. We might face another rejection as well, but let's see. After reaching this point, we can decide what to do next. Okay, but logic for this trade that we entered, I'm saying that it's going up because first of all, it exactly took a support from this area. Okay, which has countless small support. Okay, and as you can see, the wick was more than the body, indicating that set buyers was more strong at this area than the sellers. Okay, which led to an higher movement. And I would always recommend you to book profits in percentages. Okay, like 50 percentage this area and 100% this area. Okay, always book your profits in 50%, 80% and 100%. Okay, by doing this you will at least have something, you will gain something. Okay, you will not lose entirely. If there is a sudden fluctuation, you will still have something and you will not go home empty handed. That's I always recommend to trade in 50%, book your profit here 50%, 80 here, 100 over here. Okay, like this, divide your profits. Okay, so as you can see, if okay, we might at least reach till this point. Okay, that's I'm sure about. Okay, so as you can see, it has been a in a box. Okay, box trading. Okay, it never went anywhere. So that makes it even more trickier. Okay, I'm still saying that it will go up till here and retest its all-time high level once again. Okay, and if it breaks with a good volume, okay, I'm saying that we might reach, okay, this level as well. Okay, guys, if you're new here, please subscribe the video and like it also. Okay, and if you have any opinion, please do share. What do you think? Okay, I'm saying that it will go till here. Okay, and for the newer traders, I would always recommend that you book profit in segments. Okay, like 50% book here. Just example. Okay, it's up to you. Okay, But you should always book profits in segment wise. Okay, 50%, then 80%, then 100% like this. Okay, by doing this, if there is sudden spike or any change in the market trend, you will at least have something you earned. Okay. Hmm. Let's wait for the closing of this candle. Okay, and I'm still saying that it's gonna go up. Okay, at least we can expect to see these levels. Yeah, precisely, Abhinav. I'm also thinking like that. Okay, it will at least reach this area. Okay, from that, if it's a big breakout, then it might go up. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not sure right now. It will go till this point. Okay, that's one thing. But from here, I might expect a downwards movement as well. Okay, so if the volumes are good, reaching here, and a big candle will form, then that's another story. But it might come again downwards. Okay, let's wait. But I'm hopeful that it will reach at least this point. Okay, the resistance area is, because it is all-time high area, so resistance area, so it's very strong. Okay, so yeah, where was I? Yeah, I was saying that we can at least expect to reach till this point. Okay, and from here, if the volume of that candle is very good, and if the candle is very big formed, then we can expect as a breakout, and we can wait till here. Okay, it is going according to our predictions yet. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I have, so we have crossed the 50% of the trade. Okay, now we're heading for this 80% and then finally 100%. I would strongly recommend everyone to divide your trade like this into percentages. Okay, 50% trade, 80%, and then 100%. Okay, by doing this, you will secure. Okay, so by doing this, you will secure our trade. Okay, at least we got some profit. Okay, this is better than nothing. So yeah. So guys, if you have any doubt, please do ask. Okay, in any market, Indian, USA, Japanese, anything, please do ask. Okay, if you have any opinion, please do share. Okay, whether it will break the resistance or not. Okay, please do share it as well. I would love to know your perspective, your ideas. Okay, what you are thinking. Okay, so this would be the 80%. Okay, as you can see, it is also very good area. Okay, many resistance have been taken place from this area. So far, so now we achieved almost 0.26%. Okay, not bad. Okay, so guys, this candle would be very important. Okay, if it gives a very big breakout from here, then we can confirm that it is going towards 2690. Okay, okay. So since this area is quite good, okay. So let's see. You can also, if you are trading, you can book profit from this area as well. Okay, because as you can see, this area is also quite good. Okay, you can see again multiple resistance from this area. So you can, if you want, you can exit the trade from here. Okay, and we will wait for the next trade if it breaks above it or not. Okay, so from here we achieved almost 0.27%, not bad. Okay, in a sideways market. So let's see. From here, I am not exactly sure. Okay, please wait for another confirmation. Okay, we have reached till there. Okay, from here we might go downwards. Okay, you cannot rule out the fact that it can go downwards from here. Okay, okay. I think this is the most crucial candle. Okay, we have reached till 80% of the target, and if it gives a big breakout, then this level is not that far away. Okay, okay. So from 80% we are now moving to 100% of the trade. Okay, okay. So we have almost reached the target. Okay, Okay, so guys, let's see. If it is a very big candle from here, we can expect breakout. Okay, so guys, I would recommend please exit if you have taken anything. Okay, let's book this whole profit once. Okay, I would recommend please sell everything you have if you have bought anything. Okay, from here we can also, because at, as I told you many times, at every level you can expect both sellers and buyers. Okay, and since it has already rejected three four times, one, two, three, and fourth here. Okay, so this area is quite strong. We might face a downwards area, so please empty your buying. Okay, if it crosses here, then we will look for another trade. Otherwise, please do not make anything right now. Okay, let's go here. Okay, and remove the levels. Okay, which we have. Okay, so far so good. According to our analysis, it had gone from here to here. Okay, analyzing the trend is the key. Okay, as you may be knowing, trend is your friend. Okay, so analyzing the trend at the earliest is very important. Okay, from here to here we went, and now we might face some, I would say, pullback. Okay, but if a big green candle is formed with a good volume, then we will consider it as a breakout. Okay, but at the moment, nothing. Okay, very uncertain area. Okay, so guys, wait for the another move. Okay, as we all had discussed in this channel, we were saying that it was just a fake breakout according to me. Okay, to shake off the traders. Okay, I'm still very bullish on gold. I'm still thinking that it will go till here. Okay, I'm still very bullish, but before that we have to wait for the confirmation to happen. So guys, if you're new to this channel, please subscribe it and like the video. Okay, and if you find my analysis good, please do comment. Okay, and if you have any opinion, please do share it as well. Okay, let's have a healthy discussion. Okay, Thank you, President. I think fifth time is the charm. Yeah, definitely. Abhinav, we are all expecting that. Okay, fifth time is the charm. Okay, okay. So if this candle closes above the resistance line, okay, then, and as you can see, volume is also good considerably. Okay, as you can see, the two green lines that has been formed are the highest. Okay, yeah, just behind this red line, but yeah, it is still highest if you consider. Okay, previously as well. Okay, it's still very much higher, so we can see it as a sign. Okay, and so it has almost break broken the resistance. Okay, it has broken the resistance. Yeah, we are heading even higher. Okay, so yeah, that's what we were been discussing in this tunnel. That if this resistance is broken, which is the all-time high resistance, okay, then we might expect to see at least 2694. Okay, that what have been discussing in this tunnel. Okay, but let's wait for the confirmation to happen. Okay, okay, so I hope no one is holding anything right now. Okay, just wait. We from here we went captured this moment. Okay, and at this point it is still very much risky to do anything. Okay, we have to wait for the confirmation. And the confirmation is very simple: one full candle above the line, above or below anything. Okay, okay, so okay, as I told you earlier that anything might happen. So That's why I told you to clear your positions. Okay, anything might happen at this point. Okay, we will make another entry later on, but not now. Okay, we'll analyze different trend, but this one is slight tricky. Okay, because it is near the resistance. Okay, okay. If we face a resistance or a pullback from here, I'm expecting it to go like this. Okay, but let's hope that does not happen. Okay, but if you ask me, I am still very much bullish on gold. Okay, and from here it will go new heights. Okay, around 2700 I'm expecting easily. Okay, but not today, but definitely it will go. And I definitely feel that it is a fake breakout. Okay, मतलब just a pullback. Okay, just a false selling trap. Okay, okay. So as you can see, the crossovers are beginning to happen. Okay, in 1 minute time frame, it is saying up. Okay, 3 minutes saying it is up. 5 is also about to say that it is going up. Okay, so from here I am extremely, would say, bullish. Okay, the indicator is in our favor. Okay, and it is saying that it will go up from here. Ooh, that's good. Okay, so I am thinking that this candle will close pretty much above the resistance line. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. So for the new viewers, we have already captured from here to here. Okay, 0.36%, not bad. Okay, and now we have to just wait. Okay, so I told we might face downwards movement as well. Okay, we might face rejections. But personally, if you ask me, the chances of an upward movement, according to me, is very less. Okay, sorry, downwards fall is less. Okay, like I would say hardly 10-20% would fall, and it will go from here above. But let's wait for the confirmation. Okay. Okay, so guys, it is coming down. Okay, but let's wait. Okay, so we might now expect a fall. Okay, expecting the fall around here. Okay, so unfortunately, it has rejected the fifth time as well. Okay, but even if it falls, I am not expecting any bigger fall than this. Okay, as expected, we can find both sellers and buyers at this point. Okay, and closing of this candle will be very crucial for us. If it closes above the line, then okay, with good volume, and numbers, then we can say that it is a breakout. Otherwise, it might come down as well. Okay, and already faced rejections 4 times. Okay, so fifth time it is happening. Let's see. Okay, so guys, wait for some time. Okay, very highly uh, crucial area. Okay, both sellers and buyers are active here. So if you look in the smaller time frame, you can see that many candles are being appearing. Okay, many small candles. Okay, okay, so guys, I think it's happening. Okay, it is going up. That's good to see. So guys, as you can see now, uh, many small sideways movement candles we are starting to see. Okay, but the good thing is that finally our indicator in smaller time frames are saying that it is gonna go up. Okay, but still sideways movement. Okay, and I'm still saying that it will go up. That is my gut feeling. Okay, I'm not expecting any bigger fall from here. Okay, and the gold will definitely reach all-time high. That's what I'm seeing in the near future. And the good thing is you can observe the volume as well. Okay, the volume of the past, all the green candles are very high. Okay, okay. So guys, quite good news. Okay, I'm now expecting at least to this level. Okay, we can go on to reach this level. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. I can expect like this movement went up, then down. Okay, some sideways, then up. Okay, this is what I'm expecting from here on. Okay, that's exactly the movement I am thinking in mind that would happen. Okay, let's see. So guys, the important thing while trading at the all-time high is not to take any big targets. Okay, because as we don't have any levels to look onto. Okay, like here we know. Okay, there are many resistance over here, support over here. Okay, we can face any movement from any support and resistance, but in all-time highs like this. Okay, we always first of all look for the confirmation. Okay, that it is a positive breakout, and second, not to take any bigger targets. Okay, because we don't know till where it can go. Okay, Like here, if I'm expecting that it will go at least till this point, okay, so I would book 50% here, 80% in between, or just 50% here and just 80% here and just 100% here. Okay, it's up to you how you book, but I would recommend book in category wise. Okay, 50%, 80%, 100%. Okay, so the key is that one should always not set big targets while in an all-time high zone. Okay, like this. It's again retesting this all-time high zone. I know it is little bit congested, but please bear with me. Okay, I'm even expecting some pullback also from this area. That is why I have drawn this downwards arrow. Quite normal, okay. But still, we have to wait for the confirmation. That is one full candle above the resistance line. Okay, that is the confirmation we are looking for. But the good news is that our indicator is saying that it will go up because every indicator is now has crossed up, okay, in our favor. So still we have to wait for the confirmation. So yeah, that's what I was saying from the beginning of the video. Okay, I was saying that it would go up. Okay, now let's wait for the see this candle. Okay, okay, some sideways movement I can expect from here, but as I said, I'm not expecting any bigger fall from here. Okay, as you can see, if the 5 times strong resistance is broken, then that it means that at least buyers are very strong. Okay, they are outmatching the sellers, and that is why it has all the way broken the resistance and come over here. Okay, that is my all simple logic. Okay, and from here we can still expect an upward movement. Okay, the gold is just testing our patience. So that's all what I would say. And as you can see, the volume of the past few green candles are very high. Okay, it's very much higher than any of the volume till now. Okay, so I'm even expecting to go even higher. So I'm still expecting that the gold would reach around 2691 and then 2670. So guys, that what happens if you trade in longer time frames. Okay, so the market would be in sideways in majority of the time, but when it moves, it will give you bigger profits. Okay, more assured profit with less loss. Okay, the patterns that it makes is almost confirmed. That's why I always recommend and also do in longer duration time frame. So like those who are trading in 1 hour, the market has been in upward direction ever since, what do you say, 2649. Okay, they took a trade over here and still then very good profit. Okay, so it helps. It very much helps. Okay. But the only drawback is that it is very time consuming. You have to literally wait for 4 to 5 hours just for one trade. But scalping, on the other hand, I would not say it is bad. Everyone has their own style. Okay, some are very good in scalping. They make quick money in very small time. But the thing is that its chances of them making loss is also quite higher. And the pattern confirmed, like breakouts and breakdown are not confirmed. Okay, so it might get a reversal as well. Okay? Because in higher time frame, to manipulate the candles, one would require very huge amount of money. Okay, and that is not a joke. But to manipulate that 1 second candle or 1 minute candle is comparatively easier than to manipulate 15 minutes, 30 minutes candle. Okay. Since gold and forex are comparatively volatile, I generally trade in 15 to 30 hour minutes time frame. Okay, but if I trade in stocks, okay, in Indian market stocks, I would only trade in daily time frame. Okay, that's it. Daily or weekly maybe, bus. That's all. Okay, as you can see, we are going to reach this level as well, which we had already marked. Okay, yeah, Frazzle, definitely. Okay, because they are waiting for an opportunity. Bears, if you see, ever since it has broken this level, okay, this, so bears are are not doing anything. Okay, they're just waiting for the right moment to enter. Okay, and as you said, 2700 is a psychological level as well. Okay, so maybe they are waiting there. Okay, but it will take some time. Till then, we can enjoy the bull rally. Okay. Okay, so as you can see the indicator, guys, listen. Now I will show you one important thing. Okay, in 15 minutes time frame, our indicator since yesterday has been saying that it will go up, and it is now going up. Okay, but if you look at the 5 minutes time frame, it was saying it is going down and up. Okay, and in 3 minutes time frame, the indicator is saying multiple times it will go up and down, up and down. Okay, in the sideways market. So I would recommend, if you're using this indicator, please go for the longer durations. Okay, higher time frames. Okay, like 15 minutes, in 30 minutes it has never crossed. Okay, it is still in an uptrend since, I would say, 2651. Okay, almost almost 2% profit. Okay, I would strongly recommend, if you're using this indicator, please go for higher time frames. And we started from here, and now we have almost captured 0.18 move. Okay, So not bad at all. I'm still saying that it will go up around here. Okay. Frazzle, even if we reach 2700, okay, still I'm saying that not much fall will come, okay, because when you break the multi time frame, okay, yeah, bigger time frames, the chances of going down is actually less, okay, multi level time frame. The chances of, because as you can see, it has almost broken this level, okay, of 26 September. So ideally from here it might even reach 3000, okay. That's how multi-level time frames work. Prashant, I would recommend please 2700 today. I would be okay for me. I think that it will go up, but at least it will take around 10 to 7 hours, okay, to go up this big rally. It will definitely go, but not in like 1 or 2 hours. It will at least go in 7 8 hours, okay. As you can see, it went from here to here in 12 hours, okay, more than 12 hours, okay. It's 5:50, 5:45 in the morning, and still we are at 7:35, okay. So almost 14 hours it went nowhere, okay. So yeah, it will go, but like I'm expecting around 10 to 12 hours maybe it will take, if everything is going well, otherwise even more, okay. So guys, that's why I say always keep the small targets in your mind, okay. We can find rejections at any level, okay, even though there was no other levels anywhere, but still it found the rejection, okay. Yeah, Brazil, I would definitely agree, okay, because since it has given a breakout, okay, and in a bigger time frame as well, so I'm thinking that it will be going up. Wait guys, wait. First of all, Brazil, uh, scalping I would not recommend, okay. So, and definitely shorting from here is quite risky, because it is has given a breakout, okay. So I would recommend, if you are going here, go long from here above up, okay. And for you can tell me 2680, 2660. Definitely, Prashant, sir, we cannot completely eliminate the idea of coming down as well. Okay, so I would say that we should take this move one time at a time. Okay, like from here, it may come. Okay, I'm not saying that it will not come, but chances of that is quite less. Okay, it's comparatively less. But if the sellers are very strong, they can pull back. Okay, but I will not completely eliminate that idea of coming back. Okay, but not a big fall from here, that's for sure. Because the sellers, sorry, buyers are strong. That is why they are able to break the resistance, which had already tested 5 times before. Okay, haha, definitely, definitely, definitely. Because buyers are strong. That is why they're able to break such. First of all, they first of all we got a resistance from on the 26th September. Okay, from there it was falling down, but the buyers all the way down from the down they pulled up. Okay, and they broke the resistance, so they are strong. I'm not seeing any big fall from here. Slight pullback can be normal, but surely from gold is going higher from here. That's why I always emphasize on I like trading in higher time frames. Okay. And this indicator really suits my. I don't know about others, but it definitely suits my style of investing, going long. Other channel indicating 2680. Okay. Hmm. Let me see. Okay. Okay. So Prashant, as I told you earlier, the chances of coming towards 2680 might happen. Okay, I also told earlier it might come, but chances of it coming is comparatively less. Okay, but it might happen because we cannot fight the charts. Okay, we have to move with the charts. Okay, what the trend says, we have to move with the trend. Okay, according to what I'm saying, that it might okay, move some sideways from here. It might come to 2681. It might come to 2678 as well, but not a bigger fall from here. Okay. In short term that might come, but in longer time frames and durations, I would say that it is gonna go up. Okay. And as you can see, I had already kept the arrow till here, and it has achieved this. Okay. Okay, so as I said, I would not uh, deny the fact that it would not come. Okay, as I said that some sideways movement can happen. Okay, for that sake, I would say it might come down. Okay, then it might go up. Okay, मतलब it would be in some sideways tussle. Okay, and during that tussle, it might reach here. Okay, but not a big fall from here. Okay, we cannot fight or go against the trend. Okay, we have to move with the trend. Okay, if suddenly a big red spike comes over here, then we have to change. Okay, because we have to move with the flow, because we cannot go against the big players. Okay, the smart money, the big money, the FIS institutions. We cannot go against the trend, but definitely it. I'm as I told you, I am expecting some sideways movement here as well. Okay, that is why I have drawn this, and in that sideways movement, it can come around 2682, then 2689. Okay, and then eventually 2690 as well. But this is what we analyze. Okay, from here it will go till here, and then it has taken, it has reached that point. Okay, and now a slight pullback we can expect. That is why I had drawn this sideways movement in the first place. Okay, completely normal. uh, yeah, Abhinav, that's what we are saying here, that it will go up. Okay, but as I had already drawn the, okay, sideways candle, the movement for up is not smooth. Okay, it will find some resistance, go little bit up and down. Okay, I would not say, and I will not say that it will shoot up straight away. Okay, some sideways movement we can expect. It's quite normal. Okay. even though here a green candle is formed, still I would say that some sideways movement we can expect from here. Okay, the good thing is that our indicator are all saying that from here we will go up. Okay, okay, but still we might face some, because as you can see the candles are formed is higher and the indicator is down here. Okay, so I would be still saying that we might uh, experience some turbulence, okay, some sideways movement, but uh, from here we will be going up. Okay, and the interesting thing is that it has phase rejection from the exact line we had drawn. Okay, that's good. Okay, still we are waiting for that sideways movement. So how did rejection what happened? So Abhinav, first of all, I would say that experience. Okay, countless of times I have seen this breakout. Okay, so if you observe every day, okay, you would get an idea from where likely rejections would happen. Okay, and as I told you earlier, when trading at all-time high, do not keep very long, what do you say, targets. Okay, you have to keep very short targets, because you don't know, because there are no levels. Okay, you are making yourself with your own thought process. So at all-time high there are no levels. Okay, so I would always recommend to keep short targets. Okay, that's why I had drawn this. And you can also analyze by looking at the what is going around in the trading setup. Okay, that's why I had drawn this line, and we faced some rejections here. Okay, from here we went smoothly, but at this line we faced some rejections. Okay, I would say just experience. I have seen countless breakout. Okay, so I guessed it. Okay, but the good thing is that from here I am expecting an upper movement. Okay, our indicators are all with us. Okay, so as I told you earlier, 2700 we can achieve, but the path towards it is not straightforward. Okay, to be honest, I am assuming from here, if it breaks out, okay, we will reach here, and then we will face countless or many sideways movement, okay, ups and downs, and then eventually we will reach 2700. So I am assuming this would happen, and this will take a lot of time, okay, around 12 hours, 10 hours, I don't know, but I am assuming this would happen over this area, okay. As you can see, the 2700 is a psychological level, and at that level many sellers and traders would be there, okay. So everyone would like to exit before that area, which causes this sideways tussle, okay. I hope you understood the logic behind my thinking, okay. I would again repeat it, okay. So 2700 is a psychological area, okay. So at that area, both buyers and sellers would be there. So, but that area is visible to everyone, okay, not just for us, but for the sellers, for every people, retailers. Everyone knows that 2700 is a psychological level, and something big might happen in that area, okay. So everyone would start selling just downwards, okay, just in the this level, okay. I will show you. So everyone will start selling and buying accordingly in this area 2900, which will cause it to be a sideways movement, okay. Okay, and then eventually we will reach 2700, okay. I hope you understood what I was saying, okay. That is my whole thought, okay. That might happen around that area, okay. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe just a big volume, very big volume came in, and when move it went to 2700, but that is very unlikely, okay. So guys, if you are new to this channel, please subscribe it, okay. And we have already captured a move from down, okay. First was this movement, and second was this movement, okay. So BTC, okay. Wait. Let me clear all of this. Okay, so as you can see, it in sideways direction, okay. Just wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. I am thinking that from here it will take a bounce. Okay, and it will head up. Okay. From here, I am assuming this pattern. Okay. Some sideways and then up. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. So, guys, as for this level, okay, uh, first of all, it is taking some sideways movement, okay, on the line which I had drawn, okay, and now soon it will be breaking it, and we can expect some higher movement from here. Okay, we can definitely expect some higher movement from here. So, guys, what do you think? Please share. Okay, we can know everyone's perspective, what they are feeling right now. But mine, I have already told that from here we are heading up. But that path or the way would not be that easy. Okay, many sideways movement we can expect uh, above as well. Okay, At this point, we are still heading up. Okay, so as you can see, as I told you earlier, we are still reach this point. Okay, at the starting of the video itself, I had said that we will be reaching this point. Okay, so still we are in this process. Okay, but at any level, we cannot completely reject it. Okay, because both sellers and buyers both are active during that point. I'm still saying that we might experience some sideways movement from here as well. Okay, not completely excluding anything, but here. Okay, definitely here. Okay, and from here, I am expecting a very big, okay, sideways movement. Okay, this is what I'm expecting over here. Okay, so guys, if you have any doubt, please do ask. Okay, anything in Indian market, USA, okay, options, forex, gold, anything you want to ask, please do it. Okay, Nifty, Bank Nifty, forex, gold, Bitcoin. Okay, so guys, okay, as I had told earlier that we might going for this area. Okay, and definitely we did. From here, we might experience some sideways and even downwards movement as well. So okay, let's just close this. Okay, okay. We started from here. Okay, then we are always all the way till here. Okay, definitely Fazal. Me too. But as I told you, the path is not the straight one. Okay, as you can see, our candles are here in indicator all the way here. Okay, so that means a very strong sideways movement we can experience for rest couple of hours. Okay, uh, yeah, totally. We at this channel, we were very bullish from starting. From yesterday onwards, we are very bullish that we will definitely reach these targets. Okay, 2700, and even 3000 as well. Okay, but we can definitely, as told, we can face rejection from this level as well. Okay, not rejections, I would say sideways movement. Okay, like it might come to retest again this area. Okay, I'm thinking that it has given a very big move. Okay, from all, almost here to here, 0.76. Okay, so as I told you earlier, in trading in higher time frames, okay, like if you trade for 5 hours, so 4 hours would be in sideways direction, and in 1 hour you would reach a big move. Okay, so I thinking that one big move we have achieved from here to here. Okay, now I'm thinking like rest 3 to 4 hours, or even 7 to 8 hours, I'm thinking that it would go sideways. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mr. Vishant, that from here we will be going for a very long sideways movement. Okay, I'm glad that we all are on the same page. Okay, okay, I would say Frazzle strong support. The okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Strong resistance, I would say. Yeah, I would definitely say that it is now going for a sideways movement. Okay, that what happens that when we all discuss together. Okay, we learn. We collectively learn many things from each other's ideas and perspectives. Okay, so I'm glad that we all on the same page. Okay, okay. So let me close this candle. Okay, let's not mislead the new viewers. Okay, okay, we achieved this, and now I am saying from here. Okay, we can expect some sideways movement. Okay, sideways movement. This is what, and but eventually we will go up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, sideways. Okay, okay, okay. Because that Montez did say that in 5 hours we only experience an up move in only 1 hour. That's 4 hours. It's sideways. Okay, so that 1 hour sideways upward movement, I think we have already achieved here. Okay, and now it is that 4 hours to wait again. Okay, So, Prashant, I would say that uh, we cannot, from here, we cannot yet say what will happen over there. Okay, we have to look many things. First, for our indicator, what does it says? Okay. Secondly, what are the volumes? Okay. So many things we have to consider. Okay. So we cannot say from yet surely that it will fall down from 2700. Maybe it can even rise from there as well. Okay, so that we have to decide when we reach over that area. Okay, like if the volumes are less, or if the sellers selling red candles are more, then it is difficult. Then only we can decide. Okay, we cannot surely tell yet what will happen over there. Okay, because you can see the this indicator generally moves with the candles. Okay, so the candles are over here and the indicator is over here. Okay, so that means, yeah, so that means either it will fall down to catch up with the indicator, or it will just roam in sideways direction so that indicator catches with the candle. Okay, I am saying that sideways direction will prevail for coming some hours. Okay, so as indicated, it is coming down. Okay, we can at least make a sell position till here. Okay, the moment is right, we can at least go, we can expect some downwards movement till here. Okay, but as I told you earlier, not a big fall. Okay, the resistance now becomes a support. Okay, and we can expect some downwards movement from here downwards, then this, I would say sideways. Okay, in that it would cover both down and up. Okay, high. Yes. Okay, so from here I'm seeing some sideways movement. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we are at 2695. Okay, and we can, guys, as you can see, one big move we have already achieved. Okay, so I am expecting some sideways movement from here. Okay, the path for gold from here is not a straightforward one. Okay, I would definitely recommend to be cautious. Okay, and sideways movement we can be expected, and this 27,000, sorry, 2700 level is a strong psychological level. So there is a high chance that from there selling can take place. Okay. Okay, so we are still in this uptrend. Okay, but I am not really saying that it will remain in uptrend. Okay, I'm expecting some sideways movement to happen. Okay, as you can see, the candles are over here and the indicator is over here. Okay, there is some distance between them. So I am thinking from here that definitely we will face some rejections, corrections, everything. Can some corrections from here as well. Okay, but if it reaches 2700, I am seeing I would not recommend to do anything today. Okay, because it is psychological level, and generally in psychological level there are both sellers and traders. Okay, here I am seeing more of retail traders. Okay, but in the psychological level I am expecting more of retail institutional traders. Okay, the guys with big amount of money which manipulate the market. Okay, so definitely from here onwards, okay, some sideways movement I am expecting. And still, guys, I'm expecting some amount of fall from here. Okay, I'm definitely expecting some fall around till this zone. I would expect a fall. Okay, around 2688. Okay, because since we are very close to this psychological level, okay, that is 2700, there is a very strong possibility that from here we will experience a downwards movement. Okay, at least delete this. Okay, we can at least expect a fall like this. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. It actually, but the thing is that here the market is very volatile. Okay, so as expected, I am not seeing any bigger any movement from now. Okay, it is going in a sideways direction. So and it's likely to fall from here. Okay, the good thing is that our indicators are uh, going up. Okay, so it's a very good sign for us. From here I am not expecting any bigger fall. Okay, slight pullback is completely normal, but definitely up move from here. Okay, Okay, so as told, it is coming down. Okay, we can at least expect it to reach this area. Okay, if you look in the smaller time frames, you can see that it has been making candles in the sideways direction itself. And the best thing for it to go according to me is a fall from here. Okay, I'm saying that we may still uh, see the candles in this spot. Okay, it has strong chance that it might come in this zone. Okay, that is what I'm thinking. But as I said, not a big fall I'm expecting from here. Okay, just correction I would say for this whole rally, and then it will go again the sideways direction. That is all I'm saying right now. What happened? So as I've told you, I am expecting the candles to come at this point. Okay, the candles, this red candle might end up closing in this zone. Okay, that is what I'm thinking. It will take a support from here, and then it will remain sideways for the rest of the day. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so as indicated, it might come around this inside this box. Okay, Let's elongate the pattern at least. Okay, let's make it more clear. From this level, I am expecting a rejection. Okay, this is what I am thinking. Okay, I'm expecting a fall of 0.3%. Okay, toward this area, but after this, it will just take a bounce and follow the sideways pattern. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Guys, consider this as a pullback of breaking the all-time high. Okay, it even works in the case of stocks as well. Okay, when a multi-frame time uh, multi-frame chart breaks out. Okay, it gave a breakout and it is now just coming to retest its levels. Okay, just sideways movement, not expecting much fall from here, and then it is going up. Okay, hi real trade. Welcome to the chat. So what do you think about the gold? Okay, so brother, first of all, as you can see, it has broken the all-time high record. Okay, it has already broken. Just clear the levels for you. Okay, getting very messy. Okay, So actually this was the all-time high resistance zone which it has broken out. Okay, and now I'm saying from here it will go some sideways movement. Okay, and we can expect some fall as well, but I'm not expecting any bigger fall. Okay, just a little pullback. Okay, it is quite normal when always breaking out. Okay, after the breakout, some little pullback we can expect. It's quite normal, but I'm not expecting any bigger fall from here. Okay, some sideways movement, waiting for the indicator to catch up with the candles, and then it will ultimately go to 2700. That's what I'm thinking from here. Okay, and in 2700 we can some there we can experience some big corrections. Okay, because it is a psychological level, so both traders and sellers are would be active there. Okay, so I am not expecting any bigger falls from this zone, just a slight pullback, that's all. Okay, and then a breakout. Okay, okay, so as expected it is coming down. Okay, not much of a fall I'm expecting from here, just a little pullback, and eventually from this zone I would say that we can expect some pullback, but surely it will go up. Okay, okay. The reason for not considering as a big fall from here is because you can see as it a breakout. Okay, and then slight pullback to retest this zone. It's quite normal. Okay, not a big deal. Okay, so when this candle appeared I said that it would be heading down, and from here we will at least get 0.4%. Okay, so in the starting I said that either there would be two scenarios. Okay, either one, the candles would come down to the indicator, or two, the candles would just form over there and the indicator would come to the candles. Okay, it seems that the first mm, way it is using. Okay, the candles are coming to the indicator. So guys, if you're new to this channel, please subscribe it, okay, and like the video. And soon we will be entering the profit booking zone, okay, actually a zone. Okay, so the good thing is that it did enter the box which we had drawn, okay, and I'm thinking it has taken the support of the indicator, okay. So that's what I earlier said, that okay, some fall might happen but not a big one, okay. And from here I'm just assuming some sideways movement for rest of the day. That's what I'm assuming, okay. Like coming next 3 to 4 hours, I'm not expecting any big move from here onwards, okay. Man, this sideways market is very boring. So you can see it actually did come down, okay, as we indicated by this arrow, okay. Definitely came inside this box, okay. So which makes our analysis good, okay. We did predict it would come down. It has come down, but from this point onwards, I am seeing a total sideways movement. That's all. Okay. So actually, it did come down. Okay, as we had drawn it here. Okay, inside the box. Okay. Okay. Now let's close this box. I'm not expecting any big fall from here. So as we had already stated that from here a big sideways movement will be happening. Okay, the fall is over. Okay, that fall was just at okay, the fall was just a trick, I would say, so as to bring the indicator up. Okay, and slowly the indicator is going up. From here I am just seeing a small sideways movement. Okay, and if you ask me, I don't think we will be achieving 2700 in coming few hours. Okay, it will take some time because it has already given a very big move. Now it is time for it to cool down. Okay, I would say, guys, that is the drawback of trading in a bigger time frame. Okay, because during bigger time frames, market would be in sideways direction for majority of hours. Okay, like if you trade for 6 hours, then the market would be in sideways direction for like 4 to 5 hours, and in last 1 hour, it will give a big move. Okay, a big profitable move. So from here, I am not expecting any bigger fall. Okay, just a sideways direction. That's all I am seeing right now. Okay, we actually predicted a downwards movement, and it entered the triangle, the rectangle. Okay, and now it has taken a bounce from here. Okay, just let me close this. Okay, otherwise people think I'm saying it going down. Okay. So guys, the downwards movement is over, and now from here I'm expecting some serious sideways movement. Okay, so that's it. If you are trading in long higher time frames, you have to be very patient. Okay, the market would be around 80% in sideways direction while trading. We were able to capture one this big move. Okay, we're able to capture one big move, and now we are still waiting. If you see in smaller time frames, you can see the real sideways movement happening. Okay, that might not be visible in 15 minutes time frame, but in smaller time frames you can see the proper sideways movement which I have been talking about. And as far as this is concerned, okay, I already drawn this diagram, okay, where I indicated that it will remain inside the direction and eventually it will reach 2700, but it will take a very long time. Okay, this is the diagram that I had drawn earlier. Okay, I'm still sticking with it. I'm still saying that from here the market will remain in sideways direction. Okay, because in 15 minutes time frame, one big move has already been captured by us. Okay, and now it will remain in sideways direction for some time. Okay, just to cool down a bit before going to 2700. Okay, but it will take time. I'm not saying that it will go in a big move. Okay, it will definitely take time. Okay, okay, it will be in a range movement. Okay, sideways movement. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, it may not be visible in 15 minutes time frame, but if you check in 3 and 5 minutes time frame, you can see that it's been in sideways direction. Okay, it's it will be going range bound. Okay, for some time. I'm saying at least it will take 2 to 3 hours according to me, but let's see what happens. Okay, Abhinav, that also could happen. Okay, that is still possible. Okay, Okay, so guys, as you can see, we are still waiting. Okay, and according to me, the market will go in certain direction. So as you can see, now we are still experiencing a sideways movement. Okay, which I had already predicted earlier. Okay, I think from here the gold will remain in the sideways direction. That's what I'm saying. Okay, it has already given a very big move which had already captured. Okay, and now before going to 2700, which is psychological level, I would say that it will remain in sideways direction for some time. Okay, by that I would mean around like 2 to 3 hours. I'm just guessing. Okay, it remains sideways direction and then we'll give a breakout. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, because brother, first of all, listen, it has already broken the all-time high. Okay, this level right here is all-time high. So first of all, it came down to retest the all-time high level, and now I am very much bullish that it will go towards 2700. Okay, that is what I'm saying. Because since it has already broken the all-time high, the buyers are comparatively more stronger than the sellers. Okay, and sellers would require an opportunity to come back into the game. Okay, and most probably they are waiting at a psychological level which is 2700. That is why I am saying it would go to 2700. Okay, okay, Felix. Guys, if you have any opinion, please do share. Okay, I am saying that it would go to 2700. Okay, to a psychological level. Okay, listen. First of all, we captured this very big movement. Okay, First of all, we are trading in a 15 minutes time frame. Okay, so in 15 minutes time frame, what happens generally, one trade lasts for around 5 to 6 hours. Okay, and in that 5 to 6 hours, 2 to 4 hours, that market goes for sideways direction. Okay, in last 1 hour we get a very big move. Okay, so we got the very big move early today, and now it's time for the market to go in sideways direction. Okay, I can show you in smaller time frames. You can see once it reached this point, just going sideways. Okay, and I'm hoping that it will still continue for around uh, 2 to 3 hours more. Okay, it may can increase as well, but I'm expecting an around 2 to 3 hours sideways movement from here on. Okay, that is what I'm expecting. Okay, so if you have any opinion, please do share. Okay, what do you think? Okay, we can know each other's ideas and opinions, and we can even learn from each other's ideas. Okay, I believe in trading no one is perfect. Okay, even with traders with many years of experience still make loss. Okay, but if we can all share our knowledge together, okay, we can tell each other what do we think. From that idea we all can grow. Okay, so if you have any opinion, please do share. Go down to 2678 before come in. Let's wait. 2678. Felix, that would be, it can go, but that is very very deep. Okay, I'm not expecting any bigger fall. Yeah, yeah, definitely, Randy. I would definitely suggest that gold will definitely go towards at least 2700 because it has given an all-time high breakout. Okay, this level is an all-time high breakout. It has given a breakout of this level, so I'm expecting a bigger move, not a downwards movement. Okay, okay, Felix. It might come down, but I am not expecting any bigger fall because it is a breakout. Okay, and you can check the volume candles. Okay, down there. Okay, just hardly two red candles. Okay, since the up move, so I'm quite bullish about uh, gold. Okay, just a sideways movement, that's all. Okay, maybe it may come at least till this point, but not a bigger movement. Okay, guys, that's the benefit of trading in a higher time frame. The breakouts you get are true. Okay, very less chance of false breakout. Okay, and if you check it at least 30 minutes or 45 minutes time frame, you can see that it has been in up move since very long. Okay, at least from 2 6 for it has been an up move. Okay, so that's the advantage of trading in a higher time frame. Okay, the moves you get are true and very less false breakout. Okay, guys, if you are new to this channel, please subscribe it and like the video. Okay, let's aim for the 10 likes. Okay, Bro, EMA. I use EMA. 20 and 50 EMA, okay? Felix, that is what suits my trading style, okay? I generally go for longer durations, so I keep 20 and 50, okay? If you are a scalper or a small time frame trader, I would suggest keeping it 9 and 15, okay? But I keep 20 and 50 because I'm a long term trader, okay? Bigger time frames. As I told you earlier, everyone has their own style of trading. For me, long term or a bigger time frame suits perfectly. Okay, even though it is very time consuming, but the profits I earn are usually very higher with less chance of loss. Okay, unlike scalping. I'm not saying scalping is bad, but scalping is not for everyone. Okay, like for me, scalping is not for me. I'm openly about. I'm saying openly about it. Okay? I like to wait, hold my profits for longer duration. So guys, in smaller time frames, you can see how the candles are being formed in sideways direction. Okay, it might not be visible in 15 minutes time frame, but in 5 and 3, you can see clearly the candles being in sideways direction. Okay, further confirming our theory, what we are about to saying. Okay. Okay, bro, listen. I example Ada is saying go down. Okay, so Felix, first of all, I am not sure what time frame he is using. Okay, if he's using smaller time frame like 1 or 3, yes, it might go down. Okay, but I'm not saying he's wrong. But we might be using different time frames. Please check the time frame what he is using. Okay, might be he's using smaller time frame like 1 or 3, I don't know. Okay, but if you check in smaller time frames, yeah, you can say at least it might come towards this point. But since I'm using a bigger time frame, for me, I'm saying it's just a sideways. Okay, so difference in time frames also matters. So I would uh, at least request you to check the time frame what he is using. Okay, like for here you can see nothing happened, but in 1 minute time frame you can see very ups and downs came. Okay, so it's totally up to the what time frame he might be using. I'm not saying he is right or wrong, but there's difference in the time frame. Okay, yeah, that's what he said. That's what I'm saying. He is using 1 minute time frame. Okay, but you can see in 1 minute time frame also it is just moving in a channel. Okay, so it's quite difficult in this channel as well. Okay, we don't know when a fall will come or when a rise will come. Okay, because see, you cannot from here at this point we cannot know what will be the market is going because it's in a sideways direction. Okay, I always like to get a bird's eye view. Okay, what is happening around in the trading? Okay, so that bird's eye view for me is the higher time frame. Okay, so Felix, are you a shorter duration time frame or long duration trader? Can you explain? So guys, as you can see, we are still okay waiting. We have already captured. You can check the replay. We had started from here. Okay, we successfully grabbed a very big move of, I will show you a very big move of 0.70%. Okay, I try to do short. Okay, Felix, it's completely okay. Everyone has their own style. Okay, the thing is that when I did try to did, I made a many losses, many mistakes. Okay, so for me, personally, bigger time frames are more, but I mixed actually. Okay, why not? Why not? As I told, everyone has their own style of trading. Okay, okay, okay. So, do you have any protocol do which you follow? Like I follow indicator, price action, money management. I have many things which I execute in a trade to enter. Okay, and I strictly follow that protocol. Okay, automatically stopped. So I don't use SL. So okay, I would recommend, but if you are trading in shorter durations, Felix, the thing is that there are very high chance that you can get hit your SL again and again. Okay, but for me, since I use comparatively bigger time frame, I can keep my SL even longer. Okay, and in trading in stocks, I only trade in daily time frames. Okay, where I don't keep any SL. I even hold stocks for even months and years. Okay, as I told you, everyone has their own perspective. Okay, for me right now, the market has not gone anywhere, but for one who was doing short, he can say, okay, I actually earned this much profit. Okay, so guys, it once retested this area. Okay, max to max, it can come and retest this area before again going up. Okay. Felix, I think it might be because of the wick. Okay, the wick triggers the SL and then it runs away, runs against the trade. Okay, that might be what happening. The wick problem. Okay, so guys, it is coming down. Okay, it might come till this point, but for the longer durations, I am seeing still a pullback from here. Okay. Yeah, definitely, bro. I am. I will show you my position. Okay. I entered yesterday when this level got broke breached. Okay, I entered from this position. Okay, I am still in this area. Okay, going quite long. Yeah, it actually reached 2673. I always okay. So we can face an reversal inside this box. Okay, we had already predicted once a downwards movement here as well. Okay, and secondly still we can predict a downwards movement then rejection from this point onwards. Okay, because this line is actually very strong. Okay, it's an all-time high line. Okay, so I don't think this will be easily broken. Okay, let's see, because I'm not the one controlling the market. Okay, we have to just follow the trend. So as you can see, the indicator has almost reached the candles. Okay, which shows that from here it will be going up. Okay, so we all at this channel have already been trading since yesterday. Okay, we put a long duration trade and now we are still going up and up. Okay, as you can see, yeah, that was previous all-time high. Okay, Felix, I will still show you. Okay, this level is the all-time high. Okay, the previous all-time high was 26th September, which it has now broken. Okay, so in terms of that, I would say very quite strong s- support. Okay, like as you can see, previously it had already rejected once, twice, thrice, almost four times. Okay, so fifth time it has given a breakout. So we can assume that since it has broken only in the fifth time, the buyers are very strong than the sellers. Okay, otherwise it would have just fallen down sixth time also, but but fifth time it has gone up. Okay, that's a very strong indication that from here I am not expecting any bigger fall. Okay, slight pullback is normal. Okay, It is the previous all-time high. So as you can see, our indicator is already near the candles, indicating that from here it will be going up. Okay, I'm not seeing any bigger fall from this movement. Okay, okay, good. Thank you, Felix. Yeah, yeah, Binaf. I'm also saying the same thing. Okay, actually, this whole community is very bullish on the gold. Okay, yeah, no problem, Felix. No problem. So guys, that what happens when you trade in long time. Okay, you get the bird's eye view. Okay, you get to know what's happening around you. Okay, in smaller time frames, just up and down and up and down. But in broader time picture, you get the clarity. Okay, it is going upwards. Yeah, I'm not convincing anyone to become a long term trader, but a long time frame trader. But that's what actually suits me. Okay. It might be boring. Okay, in 5 hours trade, at least 4 hours, the market will be sideways direction. But in the 1 hour, the profit we get is like very good. Okay, it can definitely come to retest the box area. Okay, quite normal. Okay. When there is an all-time high breakout, okay, it's quite normal for the candles to come and retest the zone. Okay, it is what we are experiencing right now. Okay, okay, we still have captured uh, this whole move. Okay, from here around for 0.8%. Okay, and after this one big move, it is going sideways. Okay, it might not be visible in 50 minutes time frame, but if you check in 5 minutes, okay, just sideways. Okay, so we are seeing a reversal. Okay, small reversal, that's it, nothing big. Okay, so guys, we are still in this trade, okay, for almost 5 hours. Yeah guys, 5 hours. Okay, quite tiring, definitely takes a lot of toll on you. Okay, 5 hours just sitting in front of the screen. Okay, so we can extend this correction but not any bigger than this. Okay, as you can see, the volumes are very less. Okay, so just a fake, I would say. Look the size of the green candles and see the size of these two small red candles. Okay, it has taken a support over the indicator. Okay, yes, Felix, you are right. Okay, that's why very less volume you can expect. Okay, just like, okay, you can assume like it broke the all-time high now just to retest. Okay, and again from here, uh, just to retest the all-time high level. Okay, will take a bounce over it and then it will go higher. So as you can see, the indicator has, so the candles have taken support over the indicator. Okay, uh, from here onwards I am not seeing any bigger fall. Okay, so Felix, this is the point of view I was talking about. Okay, for someone it's a big fall. Okay, for someone it is nothing. In one time frame it's just a one candle. Okay, in 1 minute you would see many small candles. Okay, so just a point of view for everyone, different for everyone. Okay, but if it breaks this level, then I would say we can at least take a short downwards trend trade for this level. Okay, 2679. Okay, if it breaks, otherwise I am still expecting an upward movement. Okay, the thing is that we can't go against the market. Okay, against the trend. Okay, trend is the friend. We can assume some things, but yeah, it's still going down in the 1 minute. Definitely agreeing with you. It's still going down in the 1 minute. Okay. So since there are many perspectives in different time frame, I recommend uh, you all to choose any one time frame and master it. Okay, choose any one time frame in which you are comfortable and daily watch it. Okay, master the time frame, that will give you success. Okay, for me, if I am doing in stocks, hi Prince. Okay, so personally for me, if I'm doing trading in stocks, I would do in daily time frame. Okay, I have quite mastered the daily time frame, so it's very comfortable for me. So guys, as you can see, yeah, it's still coming down. Okay, but we do not need to worry about anything. It's still gonna up. Okay, but But if it breaks this resistance level, then I think we have to change the trend. Otherwise, it's just a correction. Okay. If this level gets broken, then I'm thinking that it will at least come down to this level. Okay. But still, we have to wait for the confirmation. Okay. Since we are doing going long, we can still expect some downward movement till here, but then solid upward movement. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Good night, bro. Good night. But Prince, were you trading or not? Can you tell me that? Okay. So guys, just wait for some time. Okay, so that we might get some clarity. Okay. Good night, Prince Kumar. And for currently, right now, we can expect some what do you say reversal from this point onwards. Okay. But if it breaks this level, then we can surely confirm that it might still go down. Okay. But but I'm not personally seeing that would happen because the resistance level is quite strong. Okay, we can still uh, expect a rebound from this. Okay. So guys, let's wait for the reversal to happen. Okay, but if this trend line or the all-time high support breaks, then it would fall even down. Okay, it is getting closer to your support level. Yeah, Felix, definitely it's getting closer for support level. Okay, let's see we can whether we can get a support and reversal from that zone. Otherwise, we have to change the direction. Okay, for the analysis. Okay, so at least all time. Yeah, I completely understand that green line that was the all-time high. Okay, now it will definitely come to at least retest this level. Okay, if it gives the confirmation, it can at least come to retest this level. Okay, so it's going down, guys. It's coming down. Okay, but still, uh, yeah. As you can see, it's still not. I'm not sure because as you can see, the volume are very less compared to the big green ones. Okay, I'm not that convinced about this fall somehow because it is not supported by the volume. Okay, I know it is going down, it is falling, but it is still not supported by the volume. Okay, so we'll still wait for the confirmation, and the confirmation is one full candle below the line. Okay, that will lead to the confirmation that okay, it will be falling big. Okay, the thing is that anything that happens in the bigger time frame, even a breakout, there would be big. Even a fall also would be a big. Okay, so if at least we can get a closing one candle below the time below the green line, then we can make sure with full confidence we can say that it is coming down. Okay, that's how it generally works out. Firstly, one full candle closing outside the line. Okay, that is how we confirm. Okay, that is how we took this long trade as well. Okay, this one full green candle outside this green area led to this big move. Okay, so now similarly we're waiting for this one big candle to close outside the line. Okay, because that's what the I would say downside of the of having a bigger time frame. Okay, everything happens very slowly, but confirmation is there. Okay. Oh, nice. We are still live streaming. I have been live streaming for the past 5 hours. Very tiring, guys. Okay. In this past 5 hours, we were able to capture this one uptrend. Okay, now let's wait for this move to finish. Okay, yeah, let's wait. This line is the last stands between the a big fall. Okay, let's wait, guys. Fingers crossed. Okay. Okay, so let's wait. Let's wait. Okay. So, guys, as we all had discussed earlier, that from here the 2700 move will not be an easy one. Okay, many ups and downs might come. Okay, sideways movement will happen. That what we had discussed here. Okay. Okay, so guys, sorry for the delay. Okay, so as you can see, a reversal is starting to happen from that area. Okay, confirming again that this is a very good zone for the support. Okay, still I'm not that certain it will go very up. Okay, it will remain in sideways direction or coming some time. Okay, so guys, but surely it will reach 2700. That I am certain of. Okay, but yeah, we can still face some sideways movement as well. Okay, so guys, let me explain you the my thought process. Okay, so first of all, 20, as you can see from yesterday. Okay, so guys, just listen. Okay, so the big institutional players always trade in a longer duration time frame. Okay, they do not trade in 1 minute or 3 minute time frame. They usually go for 1 hour, 4 hours. Okay, so in that duration, you can see the market has been an uptrend. So the sellers have not got any opportunity to do something. Okay, they are just watching. Okay, they have not any opportunity to take any trade. Okay, so most probably they will be active at 2700 because it is an psychological level. Okay, so most probably all the sellers, all the big players, okay, who's looking for selling would be active at this zone 2700. Okay, but since the 2700 is very obvious, okay, everyone can see that something big would happen in that area. I can assume, you all can assume, okay, something big would happen at this area. So what generally people do, they start selling or booking or taking the profit around some levels beneath the psychological level. Okay, around, I would say, this zone. Okay, so small traders like us, they do take the trade or sell the trade before the end of the main players. Okay, so making it in a sideways direction. Okay, so that's my whole idea or perspective behind this logic. Okay, as I had told you earlier, it has been falling, but since it has no volume, it's like a lion without teeth. Okay, it cannot bite because there is no volume. That's what that I was thinking. Okay, I hope uh, you understood it. Okay, if yes, please tell me. Okay, what do you think? Do you agree or not? Okay, and guys, for as you may all knowing, I have been going live since almost 5 hours 20 minutes. Okay, so quite tiring. So okay, so I don't think I would be continuing. Okay, any further. Okay, so but don't worry. According to me, from here it will remain sideways. Okay, the support is very good and it will not break. Okay, that easily. Okay, as you can see, the indicator has also confirmed the same thing. Okay, uh, just couple of minutes I think, and then I will end this live stream. Okay, so today was actually like kind of a good day. We captured this big move. Okay, like for from starting from 6:15 to almost 20:15 in the 2 hours. We captured a very good move. Okay, it will remain in sideways direction, that's for sure. Okay, I'm extending these lines. It may come till here, but not beneath this green line. Okay, as you can see, the next volume of the green candle was higher than the red one. Okay, indicating that strong selling, sorry, strong buying from this zone. Okay, ah, no problem, Frazzle, no problem. Okay, guys, that's it. So please, if someone uh, want to join us, they can subscribe the channel, okay, and like the video, and I will catch you in the next live stream. Okay.